separated.
You like the latest fashions. You like to keep on clean.
Water is wet, oh water is wet. How much wetter could water get? Not any wetter at all, I bet. Oh, water is wet. Isn't this fun?
No!
Yes, water is wet. Wetter than an onion or a chia pet. It's the very wettest thing that I've seen yet. Oh, water, 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 water. Oh, I like you. Yes, I do. And I know you like me too. You're my friend when I feel blue. Oh, I like you. Oh, I really, 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 really like you. Yes, I really, 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 really like you. Oh, I really, 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 really like you.
The Adventures of Fat Man!
He's gump, he's gump, he's gump, but he's alright. Wow! Is this gump out of his head? I think so. Is this gump really brain dead? I think so. Yeah! Woo! Did this gump make lots of bread? I think so. And that's all I have to say about that.
Cheese, 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 something, something, cheese, something. Cheese, cheese, cheese.
Hey, stop reading that!
All grass is green. All grass is green.
Cheese, cheese, something, something, something. I like cheese. It's cheese is good, cheese is nice, in a spread or by the slice. Cheese for me, cheese for you, rats love cheese.
And hamsters too.
Cheese is good, cheese is nice, in a spread or by the slice. Cheese for me, cheese for you, rats love cheese, and hamsters too. Cheese, cheese, cheese.
Like a surgeon. Ooh, like a surgeon. When I reach inside with my scalpel and my forceps and retractors. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, baby, yeah, I can.
He doesn't know.
Hey, you a pass of lasagna? How don't you get any anya? You sloppy pig, have a more ravioli. You a get roly-poly, a knife in the beak like your cousin Luigi. Luigi, Luigi, capiche paisan, capiche paisan, capiche paisan. La lasagna, la lasagna, la lasagna, la lasagna.
Camp Super Fun!
Camp Super Fun is fun, fun, fun. Camp Super Fun is fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun. Camp is fun when it's super fun.
Hey everybody, want to have some fun this summer? Try Camp Super Fun!
Super fun.
Camp Super Fun is the perfect camp for shapeless, tall, furry animals between the ages of 6 and 13. See you later, Mom and Dad!
Fun, 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 fun. Camp is fun, camp super fun. Super fun.
Camp Super Fun! Jump in! It's super fun!
Settle down, raise a family, join the PTA. Buy some sensible For he's a jolly good hamster, for he's a jolly good hamster, for he's a jolly good hamster, which nobody can deny.
I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah, where it bubbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. S-O-D-A soda. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name, and in a raspy voice he said Yoda. Y-O-D-A Yoda. Yoda. Wow! Like a muppet, but he's wrinkled and green. Oh, my Yoda, Yoda. But now I'm not dumb, but I can't understand how he can lift me in the end just by raising his hand. Oh, my Yoda, Yoda, Yoda. If you start to go astray, let the force be your guide. Oh, my Yoda, Yoda. I know Darth Vader's really got you annoyed, but remember, if you kill him, then you'll be unemployed. Oh, my Yoda, Yoda. Wow! Well, I heard my friends really got in a mess, so I'm gonna have to leave Yoda, I guess. But I know that I'll be coming back someday. I'll be playing this part till I'm old and gray. A long-term contract I had a sign says I'll be making these movies till the end of time. Oh, with my Yoda, 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 I get letters, so many letters, a whole bunch of letters. I'd even read mail from a cow. It's time for Al's mailbag now. Huffy! It's the Al's mailbag theme song. There's someone at the door. There's someone at the door. There's someone at the door. Please don't make me sing anymore. Can't you see that there's someone at the door?
You fine?
Gotta open the door. We gotta open the door. Gotta open the door. We gotta open the door. Open that door. Open the door. Open that door. Wait a minute. Is someone outside? Well, maybe I should answer it then. Perhaps. But first, I just have to ask, who's at the door? Who wants to come inside? I said, who's at the door? Don't stand out there and hide. Is it Sam or Joe or Fran or Bill or Bob or Clyde? Who's at the door? Taj Mori, you wacky swinging cat. Taj Mori, would you like fries with that? Mr. Taj Mori, now welcome to the Weird Al Show. What's with the singing? He really wants to know. What's with the singing? It irritates him so. What's with the singing? Why don't we show a clip now? Why don't we show a clip now, man? Why don't we show a clip now? Let's show a clip right now.
Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running wild. Someone let T-Rex out of his pen. I'm afraid those things will harm me, 'cause they sure don't act like Barney. And they think that I'm their dinner, not their friend.
Why did you come?
Why did you come?
On this stupid show?
Stupid show.
Everyone watching?
Everyone watching.
Would sure like to know.
Sure like to know.
I made you into a freak. You're the freakiest thing I've seen all week. I may be an accordion playing geek, but my friend, you're a full-fledged freak, and I'm not kidding. I made you into a big fat freak. Oh yeah. I quit.
Oh.
Put down your remote control, throw out your TV guide. Put away your jacket, there's no need to go outside. Don't you know that we control the horizontal? We control the vertical too. We gonna make a couch potato out of you. Got a funny feeling you don't love me anymore. There's something weird in the fridge today. I don't know what it is. Food I can't recognize. My roommate won't throw a thing away. I guess it's probably his. It looks like it's alive. And living in the fridge, you can't stop the smoke from growing. Living in the fridge, can't tell what it is at all. Living in the fridge, you can't stop the smoke from growing. Living in the fridge. You know I'm bad, bad, bad. You know it, you know it, you
I'm a little kitty. Meow, meow. When I'm dirty, I lick my fur. When I'm happy, I purr, purr, purr. Oh, I'm a little kitty. Meow, meow.
Oh man,
I'm
it's
a
really
pretty kitty.
lost it.
Yeah, I think it's back to the home for old
Kitties all
Fred.
day and
Hello?
kitties all
Yeah?
night.
Papa Booley
Kitties
here.
to the left
Yeah,
and
he's singing the
kitties to
kitty
the
song
right.
again.
Oh, I'm a
Oh,
little
he's lost
kitty.
it. Better bring the straitjacket.
Happy closing credits! Looky here, people, listen to my story. A little story about a man named Jed. Down in the workshop, all the elves were making toys for the good Gentile girls and the good Gentile boys. When the boss busted in, nearly scared him half to death. Had a rifle in his hands and cheap whiskey on his breath. From his beard to his boots, he was covered with ammo, like a big fat drunk, disgruntled Yuletide Rambo. And he smiled as he said, with a twinkle in his eye, Merry Christmas to all, now you're all gonna die. The night Santa went crazy, the night Saint Nick went insane. Realized he'd been getting a raw deal, something finally must have snapped in his brain. Well, the workshop is gone now, he decided to bomb it. Everywhere you'll find pieces of Cupid and Comet. And he tied up his helpers, and he held the elves hostage. And he ground up poor Rudolph into reindeer sausage. He got Dancer and Prancer with an old German Luger. And he sliced up Dasher just like Freddy Krueger. And he picked up a flamethrower, and he barbecued Blitzen. And he took a big bite and said it tastes just like chicken. The night Santa went crazy, the night Kris Kringle went nuts. Now you can't hardly walk around the North Pole without stepping in reindeer guts. There's the National Guard and the FBI. There's a van from the Eyewitness News and helicopters circling around in the sky. And the bullets are flying, the body counts rising, and everyone's dying to know who Santa was. My, you used to be such a jolly guy. Yes, Virginia, now Santa Claus is dead. Some guy from the SWAT team blew a hole through his head. Yes, little friend, now that's his brains on the floor. I guess they won't have the fat guy to kick around anymore. But now Vixen's in therapy, and Donner's still nervous. And the elves all got jobs working for the Postal Service. And they say Mrs. Claus, she's on the phone every night with a lawyer negotiating the movie rights. They talk about the night Santa went crazy, the night St. Nicholas flipped, broke his back for some milk and cookies. Sounds to me like he was tired of getting chipped. Whoa, the night Santa went crazy, the night St. Nick went something finally must have snapped in his brain.
You know you've made it big when Weird Al parodies your song on TV.
Got hair galore from every pore, we're scared that it might kill us. Now we wanna shave our heads more often than Bruce Willis. I've got an electric shaver for all of my back hair. Wanna do me a favor? If you would be so kind and help me reach behind. I find a lot of shaving cream's the slickest way to do it. It makes my backbone tickle and it churns my spinal fluid. I've got an electric shaver for shaving my back hair. I love my electric shaver. It cuts me real close, it's great for up my nose.
Switch.
You did a really right thing and let Scout take all the blame. You wrecked his reputation and left that poor boy in shame. Yeah, but now I think it's time to show who really did the crime. Kent Marlowe, you're a dirty lying, worthless hunk of slime. Kent Marlowe, you're a dirty, cheating, lying, no good, lousy, stinking, backstabbing, scum-sucking, worthless hunk of slime. How come you're always such a fussy young man? Don't want no Captain Crunch, don't want no Raisin Bran. Well, don't you know that other kids are starving in Japan? So eat it, just eat it. Don't wanna argue, I don't wanna debate. Don't wanna hear about what kind of food you hate. You won't get no dessert till you clean off your plate. So eat it. Don't you tell me you're full, just eat it. Eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried, just to eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Your table manners are a crying shame. You're playing with your food, this ain't some kind of game. Now if you starve to death, you'll just have yourself to blame. So eat it, just eat it. You better listen, better do what you're told. You haven't even touched your tuna casserole. You better chow down or it's gonna get cold. So eat it. I don't care if you're full, just eat it. Eat it. If it's getting cold, reheat it. Have a big dinner, have a light snack. If you don't like it, you can't send it back, just to eat it. Eat it.
A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. But their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas, then met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bongo from the scene and we went to feed to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. Oh my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave? But he can use the Force, they say. Do you see him hitting on the Queen? Though he's just 9 and she's 14. Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Well, I know he built C-3PO, and I've heard how fast his pod can go. And we were broke, it's true, so we made a wager or two. He was a preview best and flying ace, and the minute Jabba started off that race, well, I knew who would win first place. Oh yes, it was our boy. We started singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Now we finally got to Coruscant, the Jedi Council we knew would want to see how good the boy could be. So we took him there and we told the tale, how his midi-chlorians were off the scale, and he might fulfill that prophecy. Oh, the council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance to the Force? They interviewed the kid. Oh, training they forbid, because Yoda sensed in him much fear. And Qui-Gon said, now listen here, just stick it in your pointy ear. I still will teach this boy. He was singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We caught a ride back to Naboo, 'cause Queen Amidala wanted to. I frankly would have liked to stay. We all fought in that epic war, and it wasn't long at all before little hotshot flew his plane and saved the day. And in the end, some Gungans died, some ships blew up and some pilots fried. A lot of folks were croaking, the battle droids were broken, and the Jedi I admire most met up with Darth Maul and now he's toast. Well, I'm still here and he's a ghost. I guess I'll train this boy. And I was singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Don't want me no more. Ever since she saw his poster in that record store, she says the way he grinds his molars is really sexy. She thinks he's so darn dysfunctional and Generation X-y. She likes his brooding angst and his wild-eyed stare. Yeah, he's a very favorite soccer multi-millionaire. Well, my baby's in love with an she's all crazy about that Eddie Vedder. Once she was mine, but now I better just forget her, 'cause my baby's in love with a Eddie Vedder. Now every time I see him, well, he looks so grim. I guess it really must suck to be a rock star like him. What a pain in the butt to have so much success, spending all his time moping and avoiding the press. But my girl can't get enough of his sullen demeanor, like he's some big torture genius and I'm some kind of wiener. While my baby's in love with an Eddie Vedder, she's got a thing for that Eddie Vedder. Tell me what can he do that I can't do better? Now my baby's in love with a, I said my baby's in love with an Eddie Vedder, head over heels for that Eddie Vedder. I can't believe it, now she's knitting him a sweater, 'cause my baby's in love with an Eddie Vedder. I knew we were heading for disaster when she caught me hanging out at the Ticketmaster. Now she's got an unrequited adoration for the frustrated, agitated, designated, alienated spokesman for the disaffected grunge generation. Well, I don't wear Doc Martens and I don't wear flannel, and I don't boycott the music video channel, and I just can't compete with all that money and fame. But I know too can't play at this kind of game. Yeah, let's just see how jealous she'll get when I start stalking Alanis Morissette. Well, my baby's in love with an Eddie Vedder, she's all crazy about that Eddie Vedder. Once she was mine, but now I better just forget her, 'cause my baby's in love with a, I said my baby's in love with an Eddie Vedder. Why'd she have to fall for that Eddie Vedder? If she wants to leave me, I guess I better let her, 'cause my baby's in love with a Eddie Vedder.
Wären so von dir Blinzer.
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
And all the goyim say I'm pretty fly for a rabbi. Mecha lecha hi, mecha heiny heiny ho.
Our temples had a fair share of rabbis in the past, but most of them were nudniks and none of them would last. But our new guy's real kosher, I think he'll do the trick. I tell ya, he's to die for, he really knows his stick. So how about you? Have you seen this Jew? Reads the Torah, does his own accounting too. Working like a dog at the synagogue. He's there all day, he's there all day. Just say Vayishmir and he'll kick into gear. He'll bring you lots of cheer and Jerry schlep on down for a wedding or a bris. They say he's got a lot of chutzpah, he's really quite hip. The parents pay the moil and he gets to keep the tip.
How you doing, Bernie?
Oy vey, oy vey.
How you doing, Bernie?
Oy vey, oy vey.
How you doing, Bernie?
Oy vey, oy vey.
Mecha lecha hi, mecha mecha chally ho.
He's doing well, I got a smell. The Yantas love him, even Shixes think he's swell. Show him at his home, he says shalom and have some cake. You want some cake? Yeah, he calls the shots, we really love him lots. Oigan, all I'm so for fun that I can plots. So grab your yarmulke, so what you got for Hanukkah? Let's put on our yarmulkes and hey, hey, do the Hebrew thing.
Oh, this is a story about a guy named Al, and he lived in a sewer with his hamster pal. But the sanitation workers really didn't approve, so he packed up his accordion and had to move to a city in Ohio where he lived in a tree. And he worked in a nasal decongestant factory, and he played on the company bowling team. And every single night he had a strange recurring dream where he was wearing lederhosen and a vat of sour cream. But that's really not important to the story.
Well, the very next year he met a dental hygienist with a specialist tattooed on her arm. But he didn't even touch and he lost her number. Then he got himself a job on a tater tot farm, and he spent his life savings on a split level game, 20 miles below the surface of the earth. And he really makes a mighty fine jelly bean and pickle sandwich for what it's worth.
Then one day Al was in the forest trying to get a tan when he heard the tortured screaming of a funny little man. He was caught in a bear trap and Al set him free, and the guy that he rescued was grateful as could be. And it turns out he's a big shot producer on TV, so he gives Al a contract, and what do you know? Now he's got his very own Weird Al Show.
It's been 1 week since we got to see cheating lovers and cousins that marry. 5 days since they had the show with the hermaphrodite, the slut, and the crack hoe. 3 days since we heard the tale about the guy who learned his woman was a she-male. Yesterday, it occurred to me that I've been watching a bit too much Jerry Springer. Holy cow, did you see it last week? Well, I had this one freak who sucker punched his whole family. Do you recall when the brawl became a total free-for-all and Jerry's in the middle trying to be the referee? Hey, see the stripper with the implants? She likes to lap dance and date the boyfriend of her mother. Now here comes Jerry's next guest, and it's a slugfest, cause it's a trailer trash brother. Nymphomaniac is back on crack, it's like when animals attack, they all exhibit reprehensible behavior. Hit them in the nose, they're off their clothes, up on their toes, that's how it goes. They get so violent, they have to sign a waiver. They're always swearing, cursing, kicking, button, pointing blame. On the air, they don't care, they got no shame. There was one guy who I'm sure felt a little strange when he found out that his wife had a sex change. They have a tendency to scream and yell constantly. They have a history of ripping off their shirts. It's been 1 week since they had the fight with the Siamese twins and the transvestite. 5 days since that awful brawl, they still haven't got the blood off the wall. It's been 3 days since the bitter feud between the KKK and that gay Jewish black dude. Yesterday, finally dawned on me, I'm spending way too much time on that Jerry Springer.
Baby, I've been sleeping with your sister.
Oh, which one?
All of them?
Well, I've been sleeping with your best friend, Jake.
Yeah, well me too. And I've been sleeping with your dog, Woofy.
Woofy, you bitch. Well, I'm also sleeping with your pet goat.
Well, that goat doesn't love you.
Once you start watching, there's just no stopping. Your brain shuts down, then your IQ's dropping. Jerry's the king of confrontation. He's a sensation. He puts us in syndication. It's totally worthless like a bad check. It's like a train wreck. Don't wanna stare, but you can't look away. Like Sally Jesse, he does talk shows, but with more weirdos. The ratings jumping higher every day. If you've seen the show, well then you know it's just as low as you can go. The guests are tacky and they're lacking in their hygiene. And pretty soon some ugly goons come in the room, and then it's boom in the face of some unsuspecting drag queen. Well, it's the kind of show where people scream obscenities, yanking hair, throwing chairs at their hobbies. Jerry, now the crowd starts their favorite chant. Should I turn off my TV? I just can't. I have a tendency to watch it religiously. I have a history of taping each one. It's been 1 week since the show about psycho killers with problems they should work out. 5 days since the big surprise when some loser's wife said that she's still dating 20 guys. 3 days since he interviewed a bunch of psychic porn star midgets who are all new. Yesterday, it occurred to me that I've been watching a bit too much Jerry Springer. Kinda wasting my time on that Jerry Springer. I got way too much class to watch Jerry Springer. Come over here and pull on my finger. be alone. But that's one state I'm never in. Because I know that I've got millions upon millions of tiny one-celled organisms living on my skin. I rub and scrub until my flesh is raw and bleeding, but they just come right back again. Can't even see them, but I know they're up to something. Hey, don't touch that. You don't know where it's been. They're all over me. They're inside of me. Can't get them off of me. I'm covered with. What do they want from me? What do they do to me? There's no escape for me. I'm crawling with. Now if I ever dare to go to sleep, that's when they start their sneak attack. In the morning I wake up in utter horror to find my teeth are covered with bacterial plaques. Can't get those parasitic creatures off my face, and there's more coming every day. I never said that they could camp out on my body. I wish they'd pack their tiny little bags and move away. They're all over me. They're inside of me. Can't get them off of me. I'm covered with. What do they want from me? What do they do to me? There's no escape for me. I'm crawling with. They're creeping around my shorts. They're under the bathroom sink. They're riding inside my car. They're swimming in every drink. They're hiding between my toes. They're looking in every kiss. I got 'em way up my nose, in every orifice. I'm gonna show them who's boss. I'm gonna get even yet. Just give me some Lysol spray. Just hand me a moist towelette. Don't tell me I'm paranoid. I know that they're after me. Look under the microscope. See? They're all over me. They're inside of me. Can't get them off of me. I'm covered with. What do they want from me? What do they do to me? There's no escape for me. I'm crawling with. They're all over me. I can feel them all over me. Over every part of me. I know they're watching me. They're always watching me. They're coming after me. Won't somebody help me? Please, somebody help me. You've gotta believe me. They're out to get me. They wanna control me. They wanna destroy me. They're trying to kill me. It kind of upsets me.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell us what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell us what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really want to zig a zig ah. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. Hey!
Might as well be walking on the sun.
Might as well be walking on the sun. Intergalactic, planetary, planetary, intergalactic, intergalactic, planetary, planetary, intergalactic, intergalactic, planetary, planetary, intergalactic. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Quicker than a ray of light. Quicker than a ray of light. Quicker than a ray of light. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. Well, I will. I wanna push you down. Well, I will. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. I wanna take you for granted. Yeah, yeah. Well, I will. I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life, baby, baby. I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye.
There's lots of pretty, pretty ones that want to get you high. But all the pretty, pretty ones will leave you low and blow your mind. We're all stars now in the dope show. We're all stars now in the dope show.
Yeah, yeah. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, Mama, this surely is a dream. Dig it. Yeah, Mama, this surely is closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home.
Take us home.
Cause it's closing time. Closing time. We're talking about closing time. It's really closing time. Hey!
Aquarius!
Just travel in your future when your tongue freezes to the back of a speeding bus. Fill that void in your pathetic life by playing whack-a-mole 17 hours a day. Try to avoid any Virgos or Leos with the Ebola virus. You are the true lord of the dance, no matter what those idiots at work say. The look on your face will be priceless when you find that 40-pound watermelon in your colon. Trade toothbrushes with an albino dwarf, then give a hickey to Meryl Streep. You will never find true happiness. What you gonna do? Cry about it. The stars predict tomorrow you'll wake up to a bunch of stuff and then go back to sleep. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. Gemini. Your birthday party will be ruined once again by your explosive flatulence. Your love life will run into trouble when your fiancé hurls a javelin through your chest. The position of Jupiter says that you should spend the rest of the week face down in the mud. Try not to shove a roll of duct tape up your nose while taking your driver's test. Now is not a good time to photocopy your butt and staple it to your boss's face. Oh no! Eat a bucket of tuna flavored pudding, then wash it down with a gallon of strawberry quick.
Virgo!
All Virgos are extremely friendly and intelligent, except for you. Expect a big surprise today when you wind up with your head impaled upon a stick. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah.
very least a bit unlikely that the relative position of the planets and the stars could have a special deep significance, or meaning that exclusively applies to only you. But let me give you my assurance that these forecasts and predictions are all based on solid scientific documented evidence. So you would have to be some kind of moron not to realize that every single one of them is absolutely true. Where was I? A big promotion is just around the corner for someone much more talented than you. Laughter is the very best medicine. Remember that when your appendix bursts next week. Get ready for an unexpected trip when you fall screaming from an open window. Work a little bit harder on improving your low self-esteem, you stupid freak. All your friends are laughing behind your back.
Kill them.
Take down all those naked pictures of Ernest Borgnine you've got hanging in your den. The stars say that you're an exciting and wonderful person, but you know they're lying. If I were you, I'd lock my doors and windows and never, 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 never leave my house again. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today.
It's all about the pendients, baby.
What you wanna do? Wanna be hackers, code crackers, slackers, wasting time with all the chat room yackers. 9 to 5 chilling at Hewlett Packard, working at a desk with a dumb little placard. Yeah, paying the bills with my mad programming skills, defragging my hard drive for thrills. I got me 100 gigabytes of RAM. I never feed trolls and I don't read spam. Install the T1 line in my house, always at my PC, double clicking on my Miz-House. Upgrade my system at least twice a day, I'm strictly plug and play. I ain't afraid of Y2K, I'm down with Bill Gates, I call him money for short. I phone him up at home and I make him do my tech support. It's all about the Pentium. What? You gotta be the dumbest newbie I've ever seen. You've got whiteout all over your screen. You think your Commodore 64 is really neato. What kind of chip you got in there, a Dorito? You're using a 286, don't make me laugh. Your Windows boots up in what, a day and a half? You could back up your whole hard drive on a floppy diskette. You're the biggest joke on the internet. Your database is a disaster. You're waxing your modem, trying to make it go faster. Hey fella, I bet you're still living in your parents' cellar, downloading pictures of Sarah Michelle Gellar and posting me too like some brain dead AOLer. I should do the world a favor and cap you like old Yeller. You're just about as useless as JPEGs to Helen Keller. My crew, huh? Rule sightless space and crunch numbers like I do. They call me the king of the spreadsheets. Got them all printed out on my bed sheets. My new computer's got the clocks, it rocked, but it was obsolete before I opened the box. You say you've had your desktop for over a week? Throw that junk away, man, it's an antique. Your laptop is a month old? Well, that's great. If you could use a nice heavy paperweight. My digital media is right protected. Every file inspected, no viruses detected. I beta tested every operating system. Gave props to some and others I dissed them. While your computer's crashing, mine's multitasking. It does all my work without me even asking. Got a flat screen monitor 40 inches wide. I believe that yours says Etch-a-Sketch on the side. In a 32-bit world, you're a 2-bit user. You've got your own news group, all total losers. Your motherboard melts when you try to send a fax. Where'd you get your CPU in a box of Cracker Jacks? Play me online, well you know that I'll beat you. If I ever meet you, I'll control all delete you. What?
put that hammer down, just watching as the miles go flying by. I'm riding 20 tons of steel, but it's sure hard to hold the wheel while I'm still waiting for my nails to dry. Oh, I always gotta check my lipstick in that rearview mirror, and my pink Angora sweater fits so tight. I'm jamming gears and hauling freight, well I sure hope my seams are straight. Lord, don't let my mascara run tonight, because I'm driving a truck, driving a big old truck. Smoky's on my tail and my accelerator stuck. Got these 18 wheels a-rolling until the break of dawn, driving a truck with my high heels on. Crotchless panties creep right up on me, and my nipple rings don't bother me too much. But when I hit those big speed bumps, my darling little rhinestone pumps keep slipping off the mother-loving clutch. But still I'm driving a truck, driving a big old truck, heading down the interstate just trying to make a buck, wearing feather boas with sequins and chiffon, while I'm driving a truck with my high heels on. I'm driving a truck, driving a truck. Got a load to carry and some eyebrows left to pluck, and I'm late for my appointment down at the hair salon. So I'll be driving a truck with my high heels on. My high heels on.
It's just me 'cause I love to eat fudge and Twinkies and deviled ham. Who's real flabby? Yes, I am. Every picture of me's gotta be an aerial view. Now my doctor tells me there's just one thing left to do. Grapefruit diet. Throw out the pizza and beer. Grapefruit diet. I'll get those jelly donuts out of here. Grapefruit diet. Might seem a little severe. Grapefruit diet. I'm getting tired of my big fat rear. Blow fatty! Well, I used to live on chocolate sauce, made sumo wrestlers look like Kate Moss. Walked down an alley and I got stuck. I got more rolls than a pastry truck. When I'm all done eating, I eat a little more. When I leave a room, first I gotta grease the door. Grapefruit diet. Can't have another eclair. Grapefruit diet. I gotta decrease my derriere. The gravy and souffle. No French fries now. No ice cream parfait. Mr. Cheese Nacho, stay away. Oh, I think I'd sell my soul for a triple patty melt, but I need a boomerang when I put on my belt. Grapefruit diet. Lay off the Three Musketeers. Grapefruit diet, until my big booty disappears. Grapefruit diet, I eat them till they're coming out of my ears. Grapefruit diet, 'cause I haven't seen my feet in years.
in the corner of the basement of the house half a block down the street from Jerry's bait shop. You know the place. Well, anyway, back then life was going swell and everything was just peachy! Except, of course, for the undeniable fact that every single morning, my mother would make me a big old bowl of sauerkraut for breakfast. Big bowl of sauerkraut! Every single morning! It was driving me crazy! I said to my mom, I said, "Hey, Mom, what's up with all the sauerkraut?" And my dear sweet mother, she just looked at me like a cow looks at an oncoming train. And she leaned right down next to me. And she said, "It's good for you!" And then she tied me to the wall and stuck a funnel in my mouth and force-fed me nothing but sauerkraut until I was 26 and a half years old. That's when I swore that someday I would get out of that basement and travel to a magical, faraway place where the sun is always shining and the air smells like warm root beer and the towels are oh so fluffy. Where the Shriners and the Levers play their ukuleles all day long and anyone on the street will gladly shave your back for a nickel. Waka waka doo-doo, yeah! Well, let me tell you people, it wasn't long at all before my dream came true. Because the very next day, a local radio station had this contest to see who could correctly guess the number of molecules in Leonard Nimoy's butt. I was off by 3, but I still won the grand prize. That's right, a first-class one-way ticket to Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Oh, yeah. You know, I'd never been on a real airplane before, and I gotta tell you, it was really great. Except that I had to sit between 2 large Albanian women with excruciatingly severe body odor, and the little kid in back of me kept throwing up the whole time. The flight attendants ran out of Dr. Pepper and salted peanuts, and the in-flight movie was Biodome with Pauly Shore, and oh yeah, 3 of the airplane engines burned out. We went into a tailspin and crashed into a hillside, and the plane exploded in a giant fireball, and everybody died! Except for me. You know why? 'Cause I have my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. Have my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. Have my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. So I crawled from the twisted burning wreckage. I crawled on my hands and knees for 3 full days, dragging along my big leather suitcase and my garment bag and my tenor saxophone and my 12-pound bowling ball and my Lucky Lucky autographed glow-in-the-dark snorkel. But finally I arrived at the world-famous Albuquerque Holiday Inn where the towels are oh so fluffy and you can eat your soup right out of the ashtrays if you wanna. It's okay, they're clean. Well, I checked into my room and I turned down the AC and I turned on the Spectrovision and I'm just about to eat that little chocolate mint on my pillow that I love so very, very much when suddenly there's a knock on the door. Well, now who could that be? I say, who is it? No answer. Who is it? There's no answer. Who is it? They're not saying anything. So finally I go over and I open the door and just as I suspected, it's some big fat hermaphrodite with a flock of seagulls haircut and only one nostril. Oh man, I hate it when I'm right. So anyway, he burst into my room and he grabbed my lucky snorkel and I'm like, "Hey, you can't have that! That snorkel's been just like a snorkel to me!" And he's like, "Tough." And I'm like, "Give it!" And he's like, "Make me!" And I'm like, "Okay." So I grabbed his leg and he grabbed my esophagus and I bit off his ear and he chewed off my eyebrows and I took out his appendix and he gave me a colonic irrigation. Yes, indeed, you better believe it. And somehow in the middle of it all, the phone got knocked off the hook. And 20 seconds later, I heard a familiar voice. And you know what it said? I'll tell you what it said. It said, "If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator." In Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Well, to cut a long story short, he got away with my snorkel. But I made a solemn vow right then and there that I would not rest. I would not sleep for an instant until the one-nostriled man was brought to justice. But first I decided to buy some donuts. So I got in my car and I drove over to the donut shop and I walked on up to the guy behind the counter and he says, "Yeah, what do you want?" I said, "You got any glazed donuts?" He said, "No, we're out of glazed donuts." I said, well, you got any jelly donuts? He said, no, we're out of jelly donuts. I said, you got any Bavarian cream-filled donuts? He said, no, we're out of Bavarian cream-filled donuts. I said, you got any cinnamon rolls? He said, no, we're out of cinnamon rolls. I said, you got any apple fritters? He said, no, we're out of apple fritters. I said, you got any bear claws? He said, wait a minute, I'll go check. I said, well, in that case, what do you have? He says, all I got right now is this box of 12 starving, crazed weasels. I said, okay, I'll take that. So he hands me the box, and I open up the lid, and the weasels jump out, and they immediately latch onto my face and start biting me all over. Oh, man, they were just going nuts. They were tearing me apart. You know, I think it was just about that time that a little ditty started going through my head. I believe it went a little something like this. Oh, get him off me! Get him off me! Oh, get him off! Get him off! Oh, get him off me! I ran out into the street with these flesh-eating weasels all over my face, waving my arms all around and just running like a constipated wiener dog. And as luck would have it, that's exactly when I ran into the girl of my dreams. Her name was Zelda. She was a calligraphy enthusiast with a slight overbite and hair the color of strained peaches. I'll never forget the very first thing she said to me. She said, hey, you got weasels on your face. That's when I knew it was true love. We were inseparable after that. Oh, we ate together, we bathed together, we even shared the same piece of mint-flavored dental floss. The world was our burrito. So we got married and we bought us a house and had 2 beautiful children, Nathaniel and Superfly. Oh, we were so very, very, very happy. Oh, yeah. But then one fateful night, Zelda said to me, she said, Sweetie Pumpkin, do you want to join the Columbia Record Club? I said, whoa! Hold on now, baby! I'm just not ready for that kind of a commitment! So we broke up and I never saw her again, but that's just the way things go! In Albuquerque! Albuquerque! Things really started looking up for me because about a week later, I finally achieved my lifelong dream. That's right, I got me a part-time job at the Sizzler. I even made Employee of the Month after I put out that grease fire with my face. Oh yeah, everybody was pretty jealous of me after that. I was getting a lot of attitude. Okay, like one time, I was out in the parking lot trying to remove my excess earwax with a golf pencil when I see this guy Marty trying to carry a big old sofa up the stairs all by himself. So I say to him, I say, hey, you want me to help you with that? And Marty, he just rolls his eyes and goes, no, I want you to cut off my arms and legs with a chainsaw. So I did. And then he gets all indignant on me. He's like, hey man, I was just being sarcastic. Well, that's just great. How was I supposed to know that? I'm not a mind reader for crying out loud. Besides, now he's got a really cute nickname, Torso Boy. So what's he complaining about? Say, that reminds me of another amusing anecdote. This guy comes up to me on the street and he tells me he hasn't had a bite in 3 days. Well, I knew what he meant, but just to be funny, I took a big bite out of his jugular vein. And he's yelling and screaming and bleeding all over, and I'm like, hey, come on, don't you get it? But he just keeps rolling around on the sidewalk, bleeding and screaming, ah! 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 And I'm completely missing the irony of the whole situation. Man, some people just can't take a joke, you know? Anyway, where was I? Kind of lost my train of thought. Okay, anyway, I know it's kind of a roundabout way of saying it, but I guess the whole point I'm trying to make here is I hate sauerkraut! That's all I'm really trying to say. And by the way, if one day you happen to wake up and find yourself in an existential quandary, full of loathing and self-doubt and racked with the pain and isolation of your pitiful, meaningless existence, at least you can take a small bit of comfort in knowing that somewhere out there in this crazy old mixed-up universe of ours, there's still a little place called Albuquerque.
That's how I'm burning. Oy vey! Oy vey!
We all have cell phones, so come on, let's get real. We all have cell phones, so come on, let's get real. Cell phones, let's get real. Let's get real. We all have cell phones, so come on, let's get real. We all got them, we all have cell phones, so come on, let's get real. Cell phones, honey, let's get real. And if you have a cell phone here tonight, I want you to stand up right now. Wave your cell phone and sing. We all have cell phones, so come on, let's get real. We all got them now. All have cell phones, so come on, let's get real. Cell phones. Let's get real. from her knee. You just found out the toilet's overflowing, and your smoke detector's smoking, and your meter's gonna explode. So I'll be there for you when the roof tries to fall. I'll be there for you. All the cracks in your wall, I'll be there for you. Every nail bolt and screw. Your washer's busted and your faucet drips all night. You got some termites with a healthy appetite. Well, have no fear, I'll catch up every hole. And we're nicer than with fun to even say our lives than yours. So I'll be there for you when your doorknob's loose. I'll be there for you if your plunger no use. I'll be there for you with a cock and harpoon. I am prepared to tackle all types of business battle. You got a leaky shower, I'll be there in an hour. With some of bricks and plaster, I am a Jedi master. We'll help you through your crisis. Take out our low prices too. Your floors are sagging and your plumbing shot. But if you don't mind my hairy butt crack every time that I squat, then I'll repair for you anything that you need. I'll repair for you, and the work's guaranteed. I'll repair for you, I'll be wired too. I'll repair for you. I'll repair for you. I'll repair for you. Every nail, bolt, and screw.
A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. But their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas, then met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bongo from the scene and we went to Theed to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. Oh my, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave? But he can use the Force, they say. Do you see him talking to the Queen? Though he's just 9 and she's 14. Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Well, I know he built C-3PO, and I've heard how fast his pod can go. And we were broke, it's true, so we made a wager or two. He was a prepubescent flying ace, and the minute Jabba started off that race, well, I knew who would win first place. Oh yes, it was our boy. be a Jedi. Now we finally got to Coruscant, the Jedi Council we knew would want to see how good the boy could be. So we took him there and we told the tale how his midi-chlorians were off the scale, and he might fulfill that prophecy. Oh, the council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance to the force? They interviewed the kid. Oh, training they forbid, because Yoda sensed in him much fear. And Qui-Gon said, now listen here, just stick it in your pointy ear. I still will teach this boy. He was singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We caught a ride back to Naboo, 'cause Queen Amidala wanted to. I frankly would have liked to stay. We all fought in that epic war, and it wasn't long at all before little Hotshot flew his plane and saved the day. And in the end, some Gungans died, some ships blew up and some pilots fried. A lot of folks were croaking, the battle droids were broken, and the Jedi I admire most met up with Darth Maul and now he's toast. Well, I'm still here and he's a ghost. I guess I'll train this boy. And I was singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi.
Goyim say I'm pretty fly for a rabbi. Mecca, wecca, hi, mecca, hiney, hiney, ho.
Our devils had a fair share of rabbis in the past, but most of them were nudniks, and none of them would last. But our new guy's real kosher, I think he'll do the trick. I tell ya, he's to die for, he really knows his shtick. So how about you? Have you seen this Jew? Read the Torah, does his own accounting too. Working like a dog at the synagogue. He's there all day, he's there all day. Just say they ain't fair, and he'll get into gear. He'll bring you lots of cheer and maybe bagels with some spear. Put on your yarmulke and hey, do that Hebrew thing.
When he's doing a bar mitzvah, now that you shouldn't miss, he'll always show up on down for a wedding or a bris. They say he's got a lot of chutzpah, he's really quite hip. The parents pay the loyal and he gets to keep the tip.
How you doing, Bernie? Oy vey, oy vey. How you doing, Bernie? Oy vey, oy vey. How you doing, Bernie? Oy vey, oy vey.
Mecca, wecca, hi, mecca, mecca, Charlie ho.
riding in a bus down the boulevard, and the place was pretty packed. I couldn't find a seat, so I had to stand with the perverts in the back. It was smelling like a locker room, there was junk all over the floor. We're already packed in like sardines, won't stop in to pick up more. Look out! Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. And another comes on, and another comes on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, it's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. I hear those ice cream bells and I start to drool. Keep a couple quarts in my locker at school. Yeah, but chocolate's getting old. Vanilla just leaves me cold. There's just one flavor good enough for me. Yeah, me. Don't give me no crummy teaspoon. I know what I need. Baby, I love Rocky Road, but won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. To have another triple skunk with me. Ow!
You can torture me with Donnie and Marie. You can play some Barry Manilow, or you could play some schlock like New Kids on the Block, or any Village People song you know, or play Vanilla Ice. Hey, you could play them twice, and you could play the Bee Gees any day. But Mr. DJ, please, I'm begging on my knees, I just can't take no more of Billy Ray. Don't play that song, that achy breaky song, the most annoying song I know. And if you play that song, that achy breaky song, I might blow up my radio.
Recall the time they found those fossilized mosquitoes, and before long they were cloning DNA.
Now I'm being chased by some irate velociraptor. Well, believe me, this has been one lousy day.
Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark.
All the dinosaurs are running wild. Someone let T-Rex out of his pen. I'm afraid those things will harm me, 'cause they sure don't act like Barney, and they think that I'm their dinner, not their friend. Oh no! Who's that waddling down the street? It's just me, 'cause I love to eat fudge and Twinkies and deviled ham. Who's real flabby? Yes, I am. Every picture of me's gotta be an aerial view. Now the doctor tells me there's just one thing left to do. Grapefruit diet. Hey! Throw out the pizza and beer. Grapefruit diet. Hey! Get the jelly donuts out of here. Grapefruit diet. Might seem a little severe. Grapefruit diet. Getting tired of my big fat rear. Blow fatty. On national TV against a plumber, oh, and an architect, both with a PhD. I was tense, I was nervous.
That's right, Al, you lost. And let me tell you what you didn't win. A 20-volume set of the Encyclopedia International, a case of turtle wax, and a year's supply of rice-a-roni the San Francisco treat. But that's not all. You also made yourself look like a jerk in front of millions of people. And you brought shame and disgrace on your family name for generations to come. You don't get to come back tomorrow. You don't even get a lousy copy of our home game. You're a complete loser.
That other kids are starving in Japan, so eat it, just eat it. Don't wanna argue, I don't wanna debate. Don't wanna hear about what kind of food you hate. You won't get no dessert till you clean up your plate, so eat it. Don't you tell me you're full, just eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's for the fry. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Have some more yogurt, have some more spam. It doesn't matter if it's fresh or canned. Just eat
get your addictedness buzz.
The goyim say I'm pretty fly for a rabbi. Mecca, lecca, high, mecca, hiney, hiney, ho.
Our devils had a fair share of rabbis in the past, but most of them were nudniks and none of them would last. But our new guy's real kosher, I think he'll do the trick. I tell ya, he's to die for. He really knows his shtick. So how about you? Have you seen this Jew? Read the Torah, does his own accounting too. Working like a dog at the synagogue. He's there all day, he's there all day. Just say and he'll get into gear. He'll bring you up.
riding in a bus down the boulevard, and the place was pretty packed. I couldn't find a seat, so I had to stand with the perverts in the back. It was smelling like a locker room, there was junk all over the floor. We're already packed in like sardines, won't stop in to pick up more. Look out! Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. And another comes on, and another comes on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, it's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. I hear those ice cream bells and I start to drool. Keep a couple quarts in my locker at school. Yeah, but chocolate's getting old. Vanilla just leaves me cold. There's just one flavor good enough for me. Yeah, me. Don't give me no crummy taste spoon. I know what I need. Baby, I love rock and roll, but won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love rock and roll. To have another triple skunk with me. Ow!
You can torture me with Donnie and Marie. You can play some Barry Manilow, or you could play some schlock like New Kids on the Block, or any Village People song you know, or play Vanilla Ice. Hey, you could play them twice, and you could play the Bee Gees any day. But Mr. DJ, please, I'm begging on my knees, I just can't take no more of Billy Ray. Don't play that song, that achy breaky song, the most annoying song I know. And if you play that song, that achy breaky song, I might blow up my radio.
I recall the time they found those fossilized mosquitoes, and before long they were cloning DNA.
Now I'm being chased by some irate velociraptor. Well, believe me, this has been one lousy day.
Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running wild.
Someone let T-Rex out of his pen. I'm afraid those things will harm me, 'cause they sure don't act like Barney. And they think that I'm their dinner, not their friend. Oh no! Who's that waddling down the street? It's just me, 'cause I love to eat fudge and Twinkies and deviled ham. Who's real flabby? Yes, I am. Every picture of me's gotta be an aerial view. Now the doctor tells me there's just one thing left to do. Grapefruit diet. Throw out the pizza and beer. Grapefruit diet. Get the jelly donuts out of here. Grapefruit diet. Might seem a little severe. Grapefruit diet. Getting tired of my big fat rear. Blow fatty. On national TV against a plumber, oh, and an architect, both with a PhD. I was tense, I was nervous.
I guess it just wasn't my night. Art Fleming gave the answers. Oh, but I couldn't get the questions right. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. I lost on Jeopardy, baby.
That's right, Al, you lost. And let me tell you what you didn't win. A 20-volume set of the Encyclopedia International, a case of turtle wax, and a year's supply of rice-a-roni the San Francisco treat. But that's not all. You also made yourself look like a jerk in front of millions of people. And you brought shame and disgrace on your family name for generations to come. You don't get to come back tomorrow. You don't even get a lousy copy of our home game. You're a complete loser.
Other kids are starving in Japan, so eat it, just eat it. Don't wanna argue, I don't wanna debate. Don't wanna hear about what kind of food you hate. You won't get no dessert till you clean up your plate, so eat it. Don't you tell me you're full, just eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's for the fried, just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Have some more yogurt, have some more spam. It doesn't matter if it's fresh or canned, just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Don't you make me
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Oh, okay. Orion is bankrupt now.
Wah, wah, wah.
Ba ba ba.
But I'm here to tell you, there's something else. Syndication. A world of never-ending residuals where you can watch the reruns day and night. So when you call up that bank in Beverly Hills...
Oh, I'm slimy, I'm ugly, and I ain't got dough. But I'll tell you where you can go. Put on your squid hat, baby. Ow!
Put on your squid hat, baby. Yeah, yeah.
Found a job in the great big office. And I really love this place. I've got my very own scotch tape dispenser. And I've got a private parking space. And I've got a coffee mug with my name right on it. In big bold letters so everyone knows it's mine. Don't touch it, because it doesn't belong to you. I'm watching you, so do not get funny. I'm climbing up the corporate ladder. Watch out, it's dog eat dog. Nose against the grindstone, it feels alright. Watch out, well, it's dog eat dog. Here we go. I love to watch my boss get angry, so I can count the things in his neck. Every day is like a picnic. Every Friday, get a check. Well, do I smell jelly donuts? This is my lucky day. I'll have some coffee with a carcinogenic sweetener. Hold on a minute. Just one more jelly donut. They'll never miss it. No, they will never miss it. I am climbing up the corporate ladder. Watch out, well, it's dog eat dog. Nose against the grindstone, it feels alright. Watch out, hey, it's dog eat dog. Sometimes I can't believe this is all really happening. Sometimes I can't believe that I'm really sitting here. Sometimes I tell myself this is not my beautiful stapler. Sometimes I tell myself this is not my beautiful chair. No, naga, do, oh yeah. Nobody's sure what I do here. Nah, that's just fun with me. 5 o'clock is here much too soon now, because I just never want to leave. I can bend paper clips into the shapes of small animals. Maybe I could get on David Letterman. I think I made a big mistake. Where's my liquid paper? Where is my liquid paper? I am climbing way up the corporate ladder now. Watch out, well, it's dog eat dog. Nose against the grindstone, it feels alright. Better be careful now, it's dog eat dog. Watch me work. Hey, stand back now. Look out, mama, it is dog eat dog. Nose against the grindstone, it feels real good. Hey, dog eat dog, here we go. Dog eat dog, dog eat dog. I said hey. Dog eat dog. Woof woof, hey. Dog eat dog. Said it, whoa. Dog eat dog, here we go. Dog eat dog. La la la, ee. Dog eat dog. La la la, ruff ruff. Dog eat dog. Dog eat dog.
That's a story about Homer and Marge, 2 folks I helped out for a nominal charge. After Homer went gay, they patched up their schism, but the dude never dealt with his alcoholism. Weird Al saying, oh yeah, the credits go on, long after the viewer's interest is gone. Oh yeah, Weird Al had fun on this show, even if it was just a brief cameo.
Little Diddy got Homer and Marge. Her hair was as big as his stomach was large. Yeah, they met in school in 74. If you do the math, they're now 60 or more. Sucking on a squishy outside the Quickie Mart. Homer's building arterial plaque in his tender teenage heart. Homer say, hey Marge, our lifetime of fun's about to start. But then they got it on and they made them apart. Say, oh yeah, life goes on. Long after the grill, cheese sandwich is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on. Long after the land of shark it goes on. Homer tried to jump the Springfield Gorge. Got himself in a feud with a bad neighbor named George. Marge almost had a fling with her bowling instructor, but she turned him down, so that guy never kissed her. Oh yeah, life goes on. Long after the great Maud Flanders is gone. Oh yeah, they say life goes on. I won't even reference season 10 on. Gonna let it rock, let it roll. Here with all my nerds at the Hollywood Bowl. Hold on your two hands as long as you can. Take your time with the deal, that shot full of big men. Oh yeah, the Simpsons will go on long after the human race is all gone. Oh yeah, they say life goes on. You can buy my merch at WeirdAl.com. Little Diddy about my favorite show. Now I guess it's time for my accordion solo.
Little ditty about Homer and Marge. Her heart was as big as his stomach was large. Oh yeah, they say love goes on long after the grilled cheese sandwich is gone.
Look, if you had one shot to sit on your lazy butt and watch all the TV you ever wanted until your brain turned to mush, would you go for it or just let it slip?
Yo, remote is ready, eyes wide, palms are sweaty. The Flintstones on the TV already, Wilma and Betty, no Virgin, the channel surfing and I'm HD ready. So I flip, garbage is all I'm getting. The Simon Cowell, who folks wanna disembowel. He opens his mouth, always says something foul. They're dying, wow, wannabes are crying now. He votes them out, time to throw in the towel. Shows based on reality, oh, the humanity, oh, Ozzy's family show, loves profanity, whoa, the insanity, oh, dogs that crap and pee, home of depravity, no, they live happily, yo, plus the Ali G show, and celebrity mo,
break. Better go out to the kitchen and microwave something. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV. They told me, they told me, but I still tune in every show. My cable gets C-SPAN, TV Land, and HBO. The Travel Channel, Discovery, and Lifetime. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV. They told me, cajoled me, turn off those music videos. I'm gonna watch C-SPAN, TV Land, and HBO. The History Channel and QVC and Lifetime. My blood is aching as I watch NASCAR racing. That show about undertaking Larry King to 24 to Law and Order. The Weather Channel's boring like 60 Minutes. Ancient reporters. Next up on E! True Hollywood Story. The rise and decline of 12 actors named Corey. Shows for next fall they've already been naming. CSI Boise and Touched by an Uncle both sound pretty layman. So does Everybody Tolerates Raymond. And King of Queens jumped the shark the first minute. I can't believe Richard Simmons ain't in it. I'll move right on to 8 simple rules for dating my teenage daughter. Then I bet I watch The Bachelorette, followed by Welcome Back, Kotter, and The Muppet Show where they go manama. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV. They told me, but I still tune in every show. My cable gets C-SPAN, TV Land, and HBO. The Disney Channel and A&E and Lifetime. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV. They told me, cajoled me, but I still love Lisa Kudrow. I'm looking at C-SPAN, TV Land, and HBO. The Playboy Channel and Court TV and Lifetime. Never missed Melrose Place or Lost in Space. I've seen each Amazing Race and Without a Trace. But I only watched Will and Grace one time, one day. Wish I hadn't, cause TiVo now thinks I'm gay. Oh, and Fear Factor I watched maybe a half hour. After that, felt like I needed a long shower. Network execs with naked ambitions. Next week on Fox, watch Lions Eat Christians. Like to tie up those programming planners. Make them watch all of that junk till their heads explode just like scanners. Leech covered grub eating fools on Survivor. Look, there's James Lipton discussing the oeuvre of Mr. Rob Schneider. And there's Gilligan and SpongeBob Plus. There's MacGyver and Jay Leno has got Madonna. Hey, there's Luke Perry on a special all pig Latin episode of Drew Carey. Wanna turn on E.T. cause I'm a gossip freak. And I gotta know who J-Lo is marrying this week. A 30-second spot, then we come back to Are You Hot? I was planning on recording The Sopranos. I forgot. I love shows with or without a plot. I'll stare till my legs are numb, my eyes bloodshot, because I only have got one brain to rot. I'm gonna spend my life watching television a lot. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV. They told me, but I still tune in every show. My cable gets C-SPAN, TV Land, and HBO. The Sci-Fi Channel and AMC and Lifetime. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV. They told me, cajoled me, turn off that Oprah Winfrey Show. I got it on C-SPAN, TV Land, and HBO. The Learning Channel and MTV and Lifetime. You're gonna.
You can watch anything you want to, man.
walkie-talkies, copper wires, safety goggles, radio tires, BB pellets, rubber mallets, fans and dehumidifiers, picture hangers, paper cutters, waffle irons, window shutters, paper removers, window louvers, masking tape and plastic cutters, kitchen faucets, folding tables, leather stripping, jumper cables, hooks and tackle, ground spackle, power fonders, spoons and ladles, pesticides for fumigation, high performance, lubrication, nano roofing, waterproofing, multi-purpose insulation, air compressors, rest connectors, wrecking chisels, smoke detectors, iron gauges, sensor cages, thermostats and bug deflectors, trailer machine magnetizers, automatic circumcisers, sanitizer, cycle brackets, Duracell and energizers, socket panels, circuit breakers, vacuum cleaners, coffee makers, calculators, generators, matching salt and pepper shakers. I can't wait, no, I can't wait. When are they gonna open up that door? I'm going to the, we're already going to the, I'm going to the, yes, I'm going to the hardware store. I'm going to the, we're already going to the, I'm going to the, yes, I'm going to the hardware store. Biodegrading, but there's 100 health codes that I'm violating. Even my dog passed out and needed resuscitating. You won't believe it, take a whiff of that aroma, sure to put you in a coma. It's so messy, can't find my toner clippers. It's so bad the roaches wearing slippers. Warm, sweaty clothes pile up in this joint, stand up by themselves at this point. It's so filthy now, baby, I can't lie. I wipe my feet before I go outside. I wonder what crawled in here and died. You know, walking around barefoot, I've been terrified. But it gives me stuff to talk about with my friends. Like, hey, I think them rats getting big. Oh, there's something rotten here. Say what? You better hold your nose. Oh, you disgusting stuff. Oh, look what we got in here. Yeah, what? Let's watch it decompose. Oh, you disgusting stuff. Think you wanna throw up with a little bit of and a little bit of. Think you wanna throw up? It makes you wanna. Just makes you wanna. Oh, some Lysol, some Comet. I got a mop and it's got your name on it. What? I'm just kidding, doggone it. Oh. Unless you're gonna do it, careful not to breathe the fumes. Check your garbage piles are going all the way to the bathroom. Turn into toxic waves sometime this afternoon. Better get a hazmat suit and a push through. Oh, there's something rotten here. Say what? You better hold your nose. Oh, hey, you disgusting stuff. You better take the trash out. Oh, it's time to pot in here. Bring out the fire hose. Oh, hey, you disgusting stuff. You better take the trash out. If you wanna throw up with a little bit of and a little bit of, make you wanna throw up. Give a little bit of and a tiny bit of, make you wanna throw up. Mix a little bit of with a molecule of, make you wanna throw up. It makes me wanna, just makes me wanna. Oh.
Finger food and an ice cold cake. It won't cost you an arm and a leg. Dance all night to a rotten band. Come on, people, let's give 'em a hand. Well, Saturday night is the place to be. Everybody cut foot loose with me at the party at the leper colony. Oh, there's a party at the leper colony. So pretty and young. She was quite a talker till the cat got her tongue. She oozed up beside me, I turned on my charm. But pretty soon she was completely disarmed. I said, girl, now don't fall to pieces on me. But she cried her eyes out, literally, at the party at the leper colony. Oh, there's a party at the leper colony. Hey, hey! I was using your head for a dip. There's a guy in the hot tub, I don't know who. Wait a minute, it looks like stew. Well, hold the phone now, what do I see? Another pretty mama got her eye on me at the party at the leper colony. Oh, there's a party at the leper colony. There's a party at the leper colony. Party at the leper colony. There's a party at the leper colony. Party at the leper colony. There's a party at the leper colony. A party at the leper colony. There's a party at the leper colony. Party at the leper colony. Hey! Two pieces, this is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give up if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. I just to fade away the shake-ups. Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? Here you go, create another fable. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I just to fade away the shake-up. Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? I don't think you trusted my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die, 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 die. Hey! I'm gonna get free. I'm gonna get free. I'm gonna get free. Right into the sun. She never loved me. She never loved me. She never loved me. Why should anyone come here? Come here. Come here. I'll take your photo for you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Drive you around the corner. Come here. Come here. Come here. You know you really gotta come here. Come here. Come here. Move out to California. Do what I want 'cause I can. If I don't, because I wanna be ignored by the stiff and the bored because I'm gonna hate to say I told you so. Alright. Do believe I told you so.
before, but it bears repeating now. Last night, she said, oh baby, don't you feel so down? When you turn me on, when I feel left out. So what'd you do? Well, I turned around. Oh baby, gonna be alright. It was a great big lie, 'cause I left that night. Yeah. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Sadness is the gift that has been given to me. We're the renegades of funk. 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 This time I'm gonna let it all come out. This time I'm gonna stand up and shout. I'm gonna do things my way. It's my way. My way or the highway. This time I'm gonna let it all come out. This time I'm gonna stand up and shout. I'm gonna do things my way. It's my way or the highway. But I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true colors. 'Cause inside you're ugly. Ugly like me. I can see through you. See to the real you. Ball with the bada bang, da dang, diggy, 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 set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie. Ball with the bada bang, da dang, diggy, 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 set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie. We are, the youth of the nation. We are, the youth of the nation. We are, the youth of the nation. We are the youth of the nation. Hey! I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please, please, please stand up. Slim Shady, won't you please stand up? Stand up, Shady. Stand up, Shady. Stand up, Shady. Shady, won't you please stand up? Hey! I don't have a library card, but do you mind if I check you out? I like your skeletal structure, baby. You're an ectomorph, no doubt. Your face is real symmetrical, and your nostrils are so nice. I wish that I was cross-eyed, girl, so I could see you twice. Girl, you smell like Fritos. That's why I'm giving you this hungry stare. You're so hot, you're gonna melt the elastic in my underwear. I'll bet you're magically delicious, like a bowl of Lucky Charms. You look like Venus de Milo. If I just cut off your arms, what I'm trying to say is I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. You know I just wanna be your lover, baby. Now I need somebody to love. Love at first sight, or should I walk by again? My love for you's like diarrhea, I just can't hold it in. Stop, drop, and roll now, 'cause baby, you're on fire. I bet your outfit makes a lot of noise in the dryer. You're absolutely perfect. Don't speak now, you might
eyes are even bluer than the water in my toilet. Say, has anyone ever told you you've got Yugoslavian hands? No, of course not, that would be stupid. Just forget I ever brought it up. The point I'm trying to make is I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. You know I just wanna be your lover, baby. Now I need somebody to love. Your Krakatoa, let my lava flow all over you. I wanna be your anaconda and your heat-seeking missile too. I wanna be your beef burrito. Am I making this perfectly clear? I wanna be your love torpedo. Are you picking up the subtle innuendo here? I'm not being forward, but do you mind if I chew on your butt? You can tell me truthfully, am I a steaming hunk of love now or what? There just aren't enough O's in smooth to describe how smooth I am. Maybe you've seen my picture, it's in the dictionary under kablam. My lips are registered weapons. Can I invade your personal space? You must have fallen from heaven. That would explain how you messed up your face. Well, how'd you get through security? 'Cause baby, you're the bomb. I'd like to take you home right now, so you can meet my mom. Because I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. You know I just wanna be your lover, baby. Now I need somebody to love.
Girl, you must be Jamaican, because Jamaican me crazy. Girl, you must be Jamaican, because Jamaican me crazy.
I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. You know I just wanna be your lover, baby. Now I need somebody to love. I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. You know I just wanna be your lover, baby. Now I need somebody to love. I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. I just wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. I just wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love.
Extra cheese. Save a piece for me.
Pizza party at your house. I went just to check it out. 19 extra larges, what a shame. No one came, just us eating all alone. You said take the pizza home. No sense letting all this go to waste. So then I faced pizza all day and every day. This cheese round the clock is getting me blocked, and I sure don't care for irregularity. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make me so constipated? 'Cause right now I'd do anything to just get my bowels evacuated. In the bathroom I sit and I wait and I strain and I sweat and I clench and I feel the pain. Oh, should I
I take laxatives or have my colon irrigated. No, no, no. I was feeling pretty down till my girlfriend came around. We're just so alike in every way, I gotta say. In fact, I just thought I might pop the question there that night. I was kissing her so tenderly, but woe is me. Who would have guessed her family crest I'd suddenly spy tattooed on her thigh? And son of a gun, it's just like the one on me. Tell me, how was I supposed to know we were both related? Believe me, if I knew she was my cousin, we never would have dated. What to do now? Should I go ahead and propose and get hitched and have kids with 11 toes and move to Alabama where that kind of thing is tolerated? No, 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 no. Ooh, I had so much on my mind. I thought maybe I'd unwind, try out that new roller coaster ride. And the guide said not to stand, but that's a demand that I couldn't meet. I got on my feet and stood up instead and knocked off my head. You see, tell me, why'd I have to go and get myself decapitated? This really is a major inconvenience, oh man, I really hate it. Such a drag now, can't eat, I can't breathe, I can't snore, I can't belch or yodel anymore. Can't spit or blow my nose or even read Sports Illustrated. Oh no, why'd I have to go and get myself all mutilated? I gotta tell ya, life without a head kinda makes me irritated. What a bummer, I can't blink, I can't cough, I can't sneeze, but my neck is enjoying a pleasant breeze now. Haven't been the same since my head and I was separated. No, no, no. I was watching my TV one night when they broke in with a special report about some devastating earthquake in Peru. There were 30,000 crushed to death, even more were buried alive. On the Richter scale it measured 8.2. And I said, God, please answer me one question. Why'd they have to interrupt The Simpsons just for this? What a drag, 'cause I was taping it and everything, and now I'll have to wait for the rerun to see the part of the show I missed. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Ba 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 ba. I was driving down the highway when all the traffic slowed to a crawl. There was a 12-car pileup, everybody dead. And I saw brains and guts and vital organs splattered everywhere, as well as my friend Robert's disembodied head. And I thought, poor Rob, I just had lunch with him. Hey, wait a minute, he still owes me money, what a jerk. Well, there's $5 that I'm never gonna see again. Plus now on top of everything else, it looks like I'm gonna be late to work. Oh, why does this always happen? Why does this always happen?
Oh, the other day my boss said we were running low on toner, and he told me I should buy another case. Well, I told him I was busy, but he still just kept on asking. So I turned around and stabbed him in the face, right in the face. Oh, and wouldn't you know it, my knife got stuck. I guess that's probably bound to happen now and then. But I'm afraid I may have bent the tip a little, and I know that blade will never ever be quite as sharp again. Quite as sharp again. Oh, tell me, why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? 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 Why does this always happen? Ba 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 ba. Parker was pitiful, couldn't have been any shyer. Mary Jane still wouldn't notice him, even if his hair was on fire. But then one day he went to that science lab, that mutated spider came down. Oh, and now Peter crawls over everyone's walls, and he's swinging all over town. La 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 lady da, la la lily la da dum. Sling us a web, you're the Spider-Man. Sling us a web tonight, 'cause we're all in the mood for a hero now, and there's evil doers to fight. Harry the rich kid's a friend of his, who horns in on Mary Jane. But to his great surprise, it seems she prefers guys who can kiss upside down in the rain. With great power comes great responsibility. That's the catchphrase of old Uncle Ben. If you missed it, don't worry, they'll say the line again and again and again. Oh, la 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 diddy da, la la diddy da da da. Now Norman's a billionaire scientist who never had time for his son. But then something went screwy, and before you knew, he was trying to kill everyone. And he's riding around on that glider thing, and he's throwing that weird pumpkin bomb. Yes, he's wearing that dumb Power Rangers mask, but he's scarier without it on. Sling us a web tonight, 'cause you're brave and you're strong and so limber now. But where'd you come up with those tights? a pretty sad day at the funeral. Norman Osborn has bitten the dust. And I heard Harry said he wants Spider-Man dead. Ah, but his buddy Pete he can trust. Oh, and MJ is all hot for Peter now. Ah, but Peter he just shuts her down. Mary Jane, don't you cry, you can give it a try again when the sequel comes round. Oh, la 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 diddy da, la la diddy da da dum. Sling us a web, you're the Spider-Man. Sling us a web tonight, 'cause we all sure could use us a hero now. We think that you'll do all right. German am I, never odd or even if I had a high five. Madam, I'm Adam, too hot to hoot. No lemons, no melon, too bad I hit a boot. Lisa Bonet ain't no basil, Warsaw was raw. Was it a car or a cat I saw? Rise to vote, sir. Do ye see God? Do 9 men interpret? 9 men I nod. Rats live on no evil star. Won't lovers revolt now? Race fast, safe car. Pause the Sapmont is as selfless as I am. May a moody baby doom a yam. Natasha, no devil lived on. Lonely Tylenol, not a banana baton. No X and Nixon, oh Stone B not so. Oh Geronimo, no minor ego. Naomi Amon, a Toyota's a Toyota. A dog, a panic, in a pagoda. Nurse I spot gypsies run. Senile felines, now I see bees I won. UFO tofu, we panic in a pew. Oozy rat in a sanitary zoo. Got a red nugget, a fat egg under a dog. Go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog. Yeah, a used pink bathrobe, a rare mint snow globe, a Smurf TV tray I bought on eBay. My house is filled with this crap, shows up in bubble wrap most every day. What I bought on eBay, tell me why I need another pet rock. Tell me why I got that Alpha alarm clock. Tell me why I bid on Shatner's old toupee. They had it on eBay. I'll buy your
check my feedback, A++. They all say they love me on eBay. Gonna buy a slightly damaged golf bag. Gonna buy some Beanie Babies new with tag from some guy I've never met in Norway. Found him on eBay. I am the type who is liable to snipe you with 2 seconds left to go. Whoa. Got PayPal or Visa, whatever'll please ya, as long as I've got the dough. I'll buy your tchotchkes, sell me your watch, please. I'll buy. I'm highest bidder. John keeps arriving in the mail from that worldwide garage sale. Dukes of Hazzard ashtray. Oh yeah, I bought it on eBay. Wanna buy a Pac-Man Fever lunchbox? Wanna buy a case of vintage tube socks? Wanna buy a Kleenex used by Dr. Dre? Found it on eBay. Wanna buy that Farrah Fawcett poster, Pez dispensers and a toaster. Don't know why, the kind of stuff you throw away. I'll buy on eBay what I bought on eBay.
I'm not the brightest crayon in the box. Everyone says I'm dumber than a bag of rocks. I barely even know how to put on my own pants. But I'm a genius in France. Yeah. Genius in France. Genius in France. I may not be the sharpest hunk of cheese. I got a negative number on my SATs. I'm not good looking, and I don't know how to dance. But nevertheless, in spite of the evidence, I am so widely considered to be a genius in France. Genius in France. Genius in France. People say I'm a geek, a moronic little freak, an annoying pipsqueak with an unfortunate physique. If I was any dumber, they'd have to water me twice a week. But when the mademoiselles see me, they all swoon and shriek. They take my mystique, they think I'm say magnifique. When I'm in Paris, I'm the chicest of the chic. They love my body odor and my bad toupee. They love my stripy shirt and my stupid beret.
And when I'm sipping on a Perrier in some cafe down in Saint-Tropez, it's hard to keep the fans at bay.
They say, sign my poodle, s'il vous plaît. Sign my poodle, s'il vous plaît. Poodle, poodle.
Folks in my hometown think I'm a fool. Got
casserole. A few buttons missing on my remote control. A few fries short of a Happy Meal. I couldn't pour water out of a booth with instructions on the heel. Instructions on the heel. Instructions on the heel. But when I'm in Provence, I get free croissants. Yeah, I'm the guy every French lady wants. And if you ask them why, you're bound to get this response.
He's a genius in France, genius in France.
That's right.
He's a genius in France, genius in France.
You know it.
He's a genius in France, genius in France, genius in France.
I'm not the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree, but the folks in France, they don't seem to agree. They say, bonjour, monsieur. Would you take the picture with me? I say, oui, oui. That's right. I say, oui, oui.
Wee wee. He says wee wee.
I'm dumber than a box of hair, but those Frenchies don't seem to care. Don't know why I'm on France, but they love me there. I'm a genius in France. I'm a genius in France.
Gonna make a big splash when I show up in Cannes. Gonna make those Frenchies scream. Use a man, use a man, use a man.
Like a fine red wall. I got that je ne sais quoi. Like a fine red wall. Ooh la la. I got that je ne sais quoi.
Quack, 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 quack. Ooh-wee-oo. Quack, 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 quack. Ooh-wee-oo.
I'm a taco short of a combo plate, but by some twist of fate all the frogs think I'm great. Oh, the men all faint and the women scream. They like me more than heavy cream. When I'm in Versailles, I'm a popular guy. My oh my, I'm as French as apple pie.
Apple pie.
They think I'm awfully witty, a riot and a half. When I tell a stupid joke, they laugh and laugh. People in France have lots of attitude. They're snotty and rude, they like disgusting food. But when they see me, they just come unglued. They think that I am one happening dude. Bow, 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 bow. I'm about as sharp as a bowling ball, but they like me better than Charles de Gaulle. Entre nous, it's very true. The room temperature's higher than my IQ, but they love me more than Gerard Depardieu. How did this happen? I don't have a clue. I'm not the quickest tractor on the farm. I don't have any skills or grace or charm. And most people look at me like I'm all covered with ants. But I'm a genius in France. Genius in France. Genius in France.
And I'm never going back. I'm never going back. I'm never, 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 never going back home again. I'm tearing up my return flight ticket. Gonna tell the folks back home where they can stick it. 'Cause I'm never going back. I'm never going back. I'm never going back.
The girls back home never gave me a chance, but I sure enough got them frogs in some kind of trance. And I'm aware that it's the most improbable circumstance, but great googly moogly, I'm a genius in France. Every Frenchie that I meet just can't wait to kiss my feet. Get in line, pucker up, toot sweet. I'm getting even more famous by the hour. I'm stuffed with pastries and drunk with power. Now they're putting up my statue by the Eiffel Tower. A little more to the left, boys. A little more to the left. A little more to the left, boys. A little more to the left. I'm the biggest dork there is alive. My mom picked out my clothes for me till I was 35.
And I forgot to mention, I'm not even welcome at the Star Trek convention. But the Frenchies think that my poop don't stink. I'm a genius in French.
Say, would you pass the Grey Poupon? Merci beaucoup.
Nothing ever happens in this town, feeling low down. Not a lot to do around here. I thought that I would go right out of my mind until a friend told me the news. He said, you know that vacant lot right beside the gas station? Well, somebody bought it, and on that spot they're gonna build a shop where we can go buy bolts and screws. Since then I've been walking on air. I can barely brush my teeth or comb my hair, cause I'm so excited and I really don't care. I've been waiting since last June for this day to finally arrive. I'm so happy now just to be alive, cause any minute now I'm gonna be inside. Well, I hope they open soon. I can't wait, no, I can't wait. When are they gonna open up that door? I'm going to the, where I'm going, really going to the, I'm going to the, yes, I'm going to the hardware In my sleeping bag, I camped out overnight right in front of the store. Then as soon as it was light out, I pressed my nose right up against the glass. You know I had to be first in line. Gonna get me a flashlight and a broom, want a pair of pliers for every single room of my house. See those hacksaws? Very, very soon one of them will be all mine. Guys with name tags walking down the aisles, rows of garden hoses that go on for miles and miles. Brand new socket wrenches and a plethora of styles all arranged alphabetically. And they're doing a promotional stunt. There's a great big purple sign out front that says every 27th customer will get a ball-peen hammer free. I can't wait, no, I can't wait. When are they gonna open up that door? I'm going, yes, I'm going to the, where I'm going, really going to the, I'm going to the, yes, I'm going to the hardware store. I'm going, yes, I'm going to the, where I'm going, really going to the, I'm going to the, yes, I'm going to the hardware store.
Would you look at all that stuff?
They got Allen wrenches, herbal feeders, toilet seats, electric heaters, trash compactors, juice extractors, shower rods and water meters, walkie-talkies, copper wire, safety goggles, radial tires, BB pellets, rubber mallets, fans and dehumidifiers, picture hangers, paper cutters, waffle irons, window shutters, paint removers, window louvers, masking tape and plastic gutters, kitchen faucets, folding tables, weather stripping, jumper cables, hooks and tackle, grout and spackle, power fogger, spoons and ladles, pesticides for fumigation, high-performance lubrication, metal roofing, waterproofing, multi-purpose insulation, air compressors, brass connectors, wrecking chisels, smoke detectors, higher gauges, hamster cages, thermostats and bug deflectors, trailer hitch, magnetizers, automatic circumcisers, tennis rackets, angle brackets, Duracells and energizers, soffit panels, circuit breakers, vacuum cleaners, coffee makers, calculators, generators, matching salt and pepper shakers. I can't wait, no, I can't wait. When are they gonna open up that door? I'm going, yes, I'm going to the, where I'm going, really going to the, I'm going to the, yes, I'm going to the hardware store. I'm going, yes, I'm going to the, where I'm going, really going to the, I'm going to the, yes, I'm going to the hardware store. I'm going, yes, I'm going to the, where I'm going, really going to the, I'm going to the, yes, I'm going to the hardware store.
I was watching my TV one night when they broke in with a special report about some devastating earthquake in Peru. There were 30,000 crushed to death, even more were buried alive. On the Richter scale it measured 8.2. And I said, God, please answer me one question. Why'd they have to interrupt The Simpsons just for this? What a drag, 'cause I was taping it and everything, and now I'll have to wait for the rerun to see the part of the show I missed. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. was driving down the highway when all the traffic slowed to a crawl. There was a 12-car pileup, everybody dead. And I saw brains and guts and vital organs splattered everywhere, as well as my friend Robert's disembodied head. And I thought, poor Rob, I just had lunch with him. Hey, wait a minute, he still owes me money, what a jerk. Well, there's $5 that I'm never gonna see again. Plus now on top of everything else, it looks like I'm gonna be late to work. Oh, why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. Oh, the other day my boss said we were running low on toner, and he told me I should buy another case. Well, I told him I was busy, but he still just kept on asking. So I turned around and stabbed him in the face. Oh, and wouldn't you know it, my knife got stuck. I guess that's probably bound to happen now and then, but I'm afraid I may have bent the tip a little, and I know that blade will never ever be quite as sharp again. Oh, tell me, why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen to me? Ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba.
La da 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 da. Ow! Yeah da 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 da. Ow!
If you didn't come to party, don't bother knocking on my door. Da 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 da.
I got a lion in my pocket, and baby, he's ready to roar.
Yeah! Everybody's got the bomb. We could all die any day. Da 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 da.
Look, if you had one shot to sit on your lazy butt and watch all the TV you ever wanted until your brain turned to mush, would you go for it or just let it slip? Yo!
Remote is ready, eyes wide, palms are sweaty. The Flintstones on the TV already. Wilma and Betty, no virgin, the channel surfing, and I'm HD ready, so I flip. Garbage is all I'm getting. The Simon Cowell, who folks wanna disavow. He opens his mouth, always says something foul. The guy in WoW, wannabes are crying now. He votes them out, time to throw in the towel. Shows based on reality, oh, the humanity, oh, Ozzy's family show, the profanity, won't be insanity, oh, does that crap and be home of depravity? No, they live happily, yo, plus the Ali G show and celebrity mole. Oh, there's Anna Nicole, she's scaring me. Look, mono cavities. Oh, it's a station break. Better go out to the kitchen and microwave something.
Lose your mind watching TV. They told me this gold me, but as I tune in every show, my cable gets C-SPAN, TV Land, HBO, the Travel Channel, Discovery, and Lifetime. Lose your mind watching TV. They told me, cajoled me, turn off the music videos. I'm going to watch C-SPAN, TV Land, HBO, the History Channel, and QVC, and Lifetime. Never missed Melrose Place or Lost in Space. I've seen each amazing race and without a trace. But I only watched Will and Grace one time, one day. Wish I hadn't, cause TiVo now thinks I'm Oh, with Fear Factor I watched maybe a half hour. After that, felt like I needed a long shower. Network execs with naked ambitions. Next week on Fox, watch Lions eat Christians. Like to tie up those programming planners. Make them watch all of that junk till their heads explode just like scanners. Leech-covered grub-eating fools on Survivor. Look, there's James Lipton discussing the oeuvre of Mr. Rob Schneider and there's Gilligan and SpongeBob Plus. There's MacGyver and Jay Leno has got Madonna. Hey, there's Luke Perry on a special all-in Latin episode of Drew Carey. Wanna turn on ET, cause I'm a gossip freak. And I gotta know who J-Lo is marrying this week. A 30-second spot, then we come back to Are You Hot? I was planning on recording The Sopranos. I forgot, I love shows with or without a plot. I'll stare till my legs are numb, my eyes bloodshot, because I only have got one brain to rock. I'm gonna spend my life watching television a lot. Lose your mind watching TV. They told me, they told me, but I have to tune in every show. My cable gets C-SPAN, TV Land, HBO, the Sci-Fi Channel, and AMC, and Lifetime. Lose your mind watching TV. They told me, cajoled me, turn off that Oprah Winfrey show. I got it on C-SPAN, TV Land, and HBO, the Learning Channel, and MTV, and Lifetime.
You can watch anything you want to there.
What can you do? Dare to be stupid. Take some wooden nickels. Look for Mr. Goodbar. Get your mojo working now. I'll show you how. You can dare to be stupid. You can turn the other cheek. You can just give up the ship.
You can eat a bunch of sushi, then forget to leave a tip.
Dare to be stupid. Come on and dare to be stupid. It's so easy to do. Dare to be stupid. We're all waiting for you. Let's go.
Put down your remote control, throw out your TV guide. Put away your jacket, there's no need to go outside.
My, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave? But he can use the Force, they say. Do you see him hitting on the Queen? Though he's just 9 and she's 14. Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Well, I know he built C-3PO and I've heard how
Look, if you had one shot to sit on your lazy butt and watch all the TV you ever wanted until your brain turned to mush, would you go for it or just let it slip?
Yo, remote is ready, eyes wide, palms are sweaty. The Flintstones on the TV already, Wilma and Betty, no Virgin, the channel surfing and I'm HD ready. So I flip, garbage is all I'm getting. The Simon Cowell, who folks wanna disembowel. He opens his mouth, always says something foul. They're dying, wow, wannabes are crying now. He votes them out, time to throw in the towel. Shows based on reality, oh, the humanity, oh, Ozzy's family show loves profanity, whoa, the insanity, oh, dogs that crap and pee, home of depravity, no, they live happily, yo, plus the Ali G show, and celebrity Mo, on the Anna Nicole.
Tra-la, we've got a pass of gold to lead us into times of old. Pray let the minstrel be your guide.
Come see what treasures wait inside.
The little lass, she had a hound, 'twas not allowed upon the ground of this wondrous festival most merry. But good Sir Stitch, he let her go, though clearly he was dealt a blow most painful and sad. He felt dreadful, awful and bad. Beware, my ladies of the beast, who's come to spoil the royal feast. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la. The little lass was all alone upon her wretched royal throne. Not one single friend to help her.
All right already.
Sir Stitch, he slew the deadly beast. Huzzah, Sir Stitch, huzzah! Though oddly shaped and very small, Sir Stitch did not ignore the call. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Hey! Oh, woe to all in west or east, Sir Stitch has failed to slay the beast. He's blundered, floundered, faltered, flopped. His incompetence shan't be topped.
Shutapa! 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 Huzzah!
Yeah. I used pink bathrobe, a rare mint snow globe, a Smurf TV tray I bought on eBay. My house is filled with this crap. Shows up in bubble wrap most every day. What I bought on eBay. Tell me why.
Baby, I need your love.
Tell me why.
Got to have all your loving. Baby, I need your love.
Tell me why.
Got to have all your love.
I buy your knick-knack. Just check my feedback. A++. They all say they love me on eBay. Gonna buy.
Baby, I need your loving. Got to have all your loving.
eBay. Yeah. I am the type who is liable to snipe you with 2 seconds left to go. Got PayPal or Visa, whatever'll please ya, as long as I've got the dough. I'll buy your tchotchkes, sell me your watch, please. I'll buy. I'm highest bidder.
Baby, I need your love.
Tell me why.
Got to have all your love. Just look on his shoulder.
eBay.
Reach out for me.
eBay.
I know what you're thinking.
eBay.
People are searching for.
eBay.
That's why I treasure you.
eBay.
I can't help myself. No, I can't help myself.
Think of me any way you want. I can be the problem if that's easier. In your head, move the pieces around. Things I said, turn the memory upside down, and it makes it better, I know, but sometimes it's hard to swallow, and in time I will fade away. In time I won't hear what you're saying. In time, but time takes time, you know. Tell your friends the things they want but sometimes it's hard to swallow. In time I will fade away. In time I won't care what you say. In time, but time takes time, you know. And time takes time, you know.
Homero, intenté decirte lo que sentía, pero no encuentro las palabras adecuadas. Tal vez él sí.
¡Weird Al Yankovic! Homero March me contó lo que pasó. En cuanto cobré su cheque, subí al primer vuelo razonablemente económico.
¿Recibiste las parodias que te envié?
Sí.
¿Cuál era mejor, vivir la pizza loca u otro más que muerde la pizza?
Eran prácticamente iguales, Homero.
Sí, como tú y Marilyn Manson.
Esta es la canción que compuse para ti. Les contaré de Homero y March. Ella corazón y él es todo un panzón. Dicen que su amor duró más tiempo que el sándwich que él se tragó. Es la historia de Homero y March. Ayuda gratis yo les vine a dar. Aunque Homero fue gay, le dio March su apapacho. Pero él no supera el ser un borracho. Yo le digo, los créditos duran, señor, más que el interés del espectador. Aquí huirá la yo diversión, aunque fue muy corta su aparición.
Homero, intenté decirte lo que sentía, pero no encuentro las palabras adecuadas. Tal vez él sí.
¡Weird Al Yankovic! Homero March me contó lo que pasó. En cuanto cobré su cheque, subí al primer vuelo razonablemente económico.
¿Recibiste las parodias que te envié?
Sí.
¿Cuál era mejor, vivir la pizza loca u otro más que muerde la pizza?
Eran prácticamente iguales, Homero.
Sí, como tú y Marilyn Manson.
Esta es la canción que compuse para ti. Les contaré de Homero y March. Ella corazón y él es todo un panzón. Dicen que su amor duró más tiempo que el sándwich que él se tragó.
Se necesita un hombre de piedra con huesos de acero para resistir eso.
Homero, ¿podrías al menos dejar que te invite a salir?
Ay, no sé. ¿Salir con una mujer con hijos?
¡Papá!
Bueno, ya.
Eres mi ídolo.
Gracias, Julio. Me fascinas de rubia.
Ay, qué linda. Si fuera niño heterosexual de 8 años, juro por Dios que te tomaría de la mano.
Well, the sun is still high in the afternoon sky, but the morning seems so long ago. I was happy before, and I'm not anymore. Though why there's a change, I don't know.
I'm so tired of this day, and I don't want to play, and I don't want a story to read. But I look in your eyes, and at once realize that I know what it is.
Yes, I know what it is. Now I know what it is that I need. I need a nap.
I just can't take anymore.
I need a nap. Can't stay awake anymore. No more running around. I just need to lie down and sleep. I don't know what to do. I just can't make it through. I want something or nothing right now.
I am mad and upset. What I want I don't get. I don't know what I want anyhow.
I've been doing my best. Now I just want to rest. On the rug, on the floor, I don't care.
Now the feeling's so strong, but the song is too long. It's the wrong kind of song, and it seems to be going nowhere.
Nowhere. Oh, I need a nap. I just can't take anymore. I need a nap. Can't stay awake anymore. No more running around. I just need to lie down and sleep. Let me sleep. There are times in your day when the going gets tough, when you just have to say you've done more than enough. I can't think of more stuff that will rhyme with enough. So enough is enough. Is 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 I need a nap. Why does this song go on? I need a nap. When all my strength is gone, I need a nap.
Please let me close my eyes.
I need a nap. I don't wanna harmonize with you, with me. Change key. I need a nap. I just can't take anymore. I need a nap. Can't stay awake anymore. You can follow my lead as the song loses speed. Now I need an immediate nap.
Tomorrow at 4:30 on News 6.
My life is brilliant.
What? Was I too early? Oh, sorry. Should I? Do you want to start over or keep going? Okay. Now?
My life is brilliant. Your life's a joke. You're just pathetic. You're always broke. Your homemade Star Trek uniform really ain't impressing me. You're suffering from delusions of adequacy. You're pitiful. You're pitiful. You're pitiful. It's true. Never had a date that you couldn't inflate. And you smell repulsive
What a bummer being you. Well, you just can't dance and forget romance. Everybody you know still calls you farty pants, but you'll always have a job. Well, I mean, as long as you still can work that Slurpee machine. You're pitiful. You're pitiful. You're pitiful. It's true. You're half undressed, eating chips off your chest, while you're playing Halo 2. No one's classier than you. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, loser. You're pitiful. You're pitiful. You're pitiful, it's true. Your dog would much rather play fetch by itself. You still live with your mom and you're 42. Guess you'll never grow a clue. Well, it just sucks to be you.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.